Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello. I hope everybody's well. We are back. We are currently in Dallas, Fort Worth. We're doing a cross the border trip to Mexico City. They have Vatsim every Thursday, so we're gonna go there. Hello, Rich S, which is gonna fly with me. Hello, hello. Santiago, A330 Amsterdam, please. Hey man, it's been a minute. I haven't seen you in a while. Requesting for that A330. Good to see you, man. Listen, the A330 is okay. It's not working the best. Maybe the 900. If I do, it will be a European flight. It won't be a long haul. Okay? Because I got other thing planned for the long haul. So here we are. We're in the Flight Factor 767-300ER, Air Mexico, the old metal livery. And yeah, I think it should be fun. I've been enjoying flying the 767 and 75. So it should be a fun flight to Mexico City. And Mexico City controllers are always fun to deal with and work with. So we're going to do that. Anyways, let's go ahead and start getting everything ready here as we need to. We need to lower the music. Okay, cool beans. The music is lowered. All right. Let's get inside. All right. The first thing we're going to do, we going forward, we'll be using checklists to do our whole flight. So now with the 767-300ER, the pre-flight checklist, circuit breakers, which I already checked, everything's good. Circuit breakers are good. Oxygen test, we did test that at 100%. IRS, we're going to take care of that. So before we do that, let's go ahead and turn on the battery. Standard power can come on. That knows you're here. That's the GPU. It's loud. Okay, yaw damper. And let's go ahead and get the nav ready. Okay, we're gonna take care of everything on the left side here, right? Take care of the hydraulic pumps. Okay, and emergency light can come on. And since we have external power, we're going to use that external power so we can save our battery. Bus ties can come on. Utility buses. And let's go and go our position. Going to come on. And engine limiters. And we're going to go to the window heats. And then forward cab. All these have to come on auto. Trim air, left and right cycle air. This again gonna be an auto. And we're gonna turn this on so we don't keep people all burnt up in there. So left and right bleed, it's gonna come on. The U and U. So, and no smoking sign. Seat belt. We're gonna put an auto here. Okay, and what else are we missing here? I think that's pretty much it. And then we should have all our avionics. This is the new avionics. Everything is on. Let's go ahead and take care of that. We come over here. This is all part of the cockpit prep. Right? Turn it on. Okay. So everything is down. So we'll go to the checklist in a minute. All right, so before we do that, let's go ahead and get our position. Let's clear that. We got KDFW, Dallas Fort Worth. All right, get that, copy that there, go to route. And our route is going to be okay, right? export it. So it's going to be KDFW MMMX. All right, here it is. And we are going to be AMX 617. There. Activate. Execute. Okay. So this is already on here. So what we're going to do, so pre-flight checks. So circuit breakers checking, oxygen test is done, IRS selectors, it's on nav, hydraulic panel is set on auto, air conditioning pressurization is set on auto, window heater on, flight instrument heading, everything is not set yet. So basically they are heading and altitude both. Throttle is closed. Fuel control switches are off. Okay. And in gear pins, I have not removed that. Parking brake is set, and gear pins are removed. So that's a pre-flight check. Okay. So we're done with that. So now what we're gonna do is kind of prepare some of this stuff here. Let's go to the panel, the light a little bit, and then come up here. The glass shield. Okay, good. So now we're going to go ahead and start loading your passengers. So before we do, let's go ahead, bring up sim flight tab. Okay, sim flight tab is loaded. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and, like I said, let's go over here and start boarding and then start loading everything. So we're gonna go ground, bring up the tablet, and let's bring up flight plan. All right, unload that, import, sim brief. There it is. All right, so let's take a look at the route. It's not a long flight. It's only a 2-hour flight from Dallas Fort Worth to Mexico City. So we're going to come out of here, fly along the coastline, and then into Mexico City. And I guarantee you they will be vectoring us as we come in here. Okay, so let's see who's on right now. Live traffic and ATC. So they're not on yet, but by the time we had said and done, so we are coming out of Houston Center Zone. So once we, airborne, we're gonna go through here. I don't know if they're gonna come on. We're gonna go through here, and then Mexico City, Mexico Center is gonna come on. All right, cool. So let's take a look at the plan. So here's our plan. We are our final altitude. There's some step here. It's gonna be 370. So we're gonna go 370. We're gonna ignore this one here, as unless I do it manually. Yeah, we're just gonna be at 7270. All right, and our alternate is Mike Alpha Alpha. That's the alternate airport. We got additional fuel, and here's our alternate. So if we have to go over here, this is what I would follow. And here's our route. Okay, we're gonna do 17 right for departure. Nellen 6 departure, hurry transition into the Enega 3 Alpha arrival. It says 05 left. We're gonna do 05 right. The 05 left is the RNP, RNAV approach. And this plane, I mean, you can do it, but in case Mexico City is always raining and stuff like that, for visibility. I mean, you can do it, but I mean, I can do it, but I have to do it myself. I don't believe this plane have like a good RNP approach. So I prefer to do the I-05 right approach, ILS, and that's what we're gonna set up for, and hopefully they'll honor that. Okay. And we're gonna have 176 packs. That's our total fuel and payload. Okay, so now let's add this. So we said 176 passengers. We come down here, 176. I better get on Vatsim before somebody get on my spot here. This is 0. Fuel is going to be 36,200 pound, 36,200. And the 0 fuel weight should be 239.4, and here it is 239.4. So we're going to optimize that. So we're not in full capacity. All right, cool. It's optimized. We bring everybody in the first class, and the back is empty. All right, let's go ahead and load the plane. Okay, and let's get on Vatsim before somebody moving my spot here. It looks pretty quick. I have it set up that way. It's done. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go be AMX 617. X617. Gonna be 767. 763. AMX. Let's connect. There it is. We are connected. Hopefully nobody's on my spot. I'm gonna go ahead and find my plane now. Get it out of the way. So we are going to be at 37,000 feet, 763 heavy. And here's our flight plan. Okay, so now we should have our squawk. Squawks will be 3676. Nope, 37. I don't know where I got the 3676, man. Better check my eyes, bro. Okay, so 3070. All right, we'll do that now in a minute, and then it's our frequency. So we're at the KDFW. It's 126,550. All right, excuse me.
DFW traffic, American 1701, taxiing to runway 17 right via Whiskey Kilo, Foxtrot, Zulu, Lima, and Echo Foxtrot.
KDFW Traffic American 256, the beam was filled on a left downwind for 17 center, KDFW.
For West Traffic, American 2509er, ILS 18 right. For West Traffic.
All right, we are back. So it's gonna be 17, right? And it's gonna be the Nellen 6. And transition's gonna be hard. Execute. Approaching to Mexico City. Going to be a -3 alpha. Transition. And we're gonna do the LS5 right Yankee. Execute that. Put the legs. Look for any discount. There's one. Okay. All right, that's all done. Okay. KDFW weather. So it's going to be 3011 is the altimeter.
KDFW Traffic American 256 on a 10-mile left base now for 17 center, KDFW.
All right, we need to do the big RTO. Come on. I hate when this mouse does that. All right, gonna set the Air Force side since I'm both Air Force and Captain. Okay. Then we're gonna come over here and set it there. That's it 3 times. Okay. So that all that is set. So now let's go ahead and do, since our thing is loaded, let's go ahead and do everything that we need to do here. All right. And reserve is going to be 9.7.
Traffic American 329er, take it off, runway 18 left, departure to the east.
370 is going to be the top altitude. All right, cost index 207. Jesus, that's high. That's a high cost index there in Mexico. Lord. Okay, wind is going to be 270 at 42. Okay, takeoff. Let's see what the takeoff is. We're going to go to SandBrief and do the takeoff performance. Okay, 17 right, optimum, everything, calculate. So we got flaps 5, takeoff 2, 56. All right. So in order to put a takeoff 2, we got to come over here. Okay, take off 2. All right, see? So take off 2 now. And it's going to put it down here as well. So we go flaps 5. And then temperatures 56. Now once we do that, see, change it over here. Okay, and then now CG What was our CG?
5 center KW.
There you go. 22%, 2.5 is the trim. So now, same briefs give me 137, 143, 147. Let's see what this does. I think I'm gonna go with the higher speed because I'm out a lot faster. So I'm gonna go with 137.
KDFW traffic, American
143.
Airborne, only trying for departure. KDFW.
And 147.
Forward traffic, maximum 509, crossing 185.
All right, everything's good. So 147 is our V2. This can come on, put the VORD and everything on. And we're gonna do LNAV, VNAV, and everything come on this side. Now we gotta look at the departure, see what's the our type of altitude is coming out of here. So if you're looking at the nailing 6 and we're doing 17 right. So 10,000, so you already have it there. So heading gonna be 176. Okay, the heading. So we're good. And then, so yeah, climb on heading 176 to 1120. Then directly lawn, cross lawn at above 5,000 and or at above 249, then on track for 191 to cross, which are at above 10,000, then depicted about on nailing. And that's pretty much what that is. Okay, cool. So now, let's go back to our tablet and go back to ground. Okay, so we can remove you, single away, you and you and you. Come over here and then close some doors. As a matter of fact, all of them. Let's go to option avionics. No, what I want to see. Sim setting. Auto block need to be on. Okay.
Traffic emergency 56 clear, 17 center Mike 4, Echo Lima
With
Garage,
that,
17 right, Kilo into the Charlie KDFW traffic.
I'm gonna go to charts. KDFW. Right, so we are doing the Nellen 6. There's a lot of rivals over here, man. Jesus Christ. Need departure. Send a push taxi. So I'm gonna get the damn taxi information before I get everything else. Airport info. Okay. Here's the brochure. It's 9-6. I don't know why I got the 954. Alright, so here we are. I think we already looked at that, you know, when we were looking, but I need to put that in here because that's how I want to look at it once we depart. Alright. So we're going to put it on here and then we're going to close that. Okay, cool. So now we can go ahead and start our APU. Oh, didn't bring the pumps on. Start the AP. All right, let's say hello to you guys. Todd got off. Oh wow. Open source. What's up, man? You going? You going to? Good stuff. Okay, so now let's go with sound. We can sound down this way. All right. So APU gen can come on. Left continuous and right continuous. And beacon can come on, retrieve the gate. Alright, so now we're fully on APU, so external power can go on. I need you no more. Gonna gladly release you. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off. All right, cool. So let's continue with checklist, shall we? All right, before I start checklist, fuel, we have, how many pound of fuel do we have in there? We have pound, we have 360. That's gross weight. Fuel. $36,172. That's what we should have right here. $36,172. That's checked. And the next thing we need to do, windows are locked, seatbelt sign is on, door lights are out, MCP we have set 147, 176, 10,000, and takeoff thrust is at 40, takeoff thrust is at 56 Celsius. And V1 is set at 137, 143, 147. And CDUP flight is complete. Trim, what's our trim? 2.5, set that. All right, 2.5. Trim 2.5, takeoff, and the takeoff is incomplete. Brand anti-ice collision lights are on. Yep. And that will be before start check. So now let's go ahead and make sure that we don't have anybody on. Okay. So nobody's on here. So we're going to go ahead and push back. And then take kilo.
Yes, any tracks down, boys. 3744 taking off from lane 1A left back right. Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention for the safety demonstration. Please ensure your seat belt is fastened, your seat back is upright, and your tray table is stowed. Please review the safety card located in the seat pocket in front of you. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask down to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Put on your own mask before assisting others. In this B763, there are emergency exits located at the front, middle, and rear of the cabin. Please identify your nearest exit, keeping in mind it may be behind you. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Copy. Haze off, door lights out, bypass pin is in. Park brake set, walk around main doors, next panel secure, safety zone is clear.
KDFW traffic, Delta 1691, Pushback, gate Echo 15 traffic.
Traffic, American 862 and clear, runway 17 right, making a right turn for the UDAD 2 departure.
DFW traffic, Mexico 617, be pushing back at Alpha to 3, facing south. DFW traffic.
Copy, park brake release, clear start both engines. DFW traffic, pushing straight back in Delta. Traffic on 1 got 330,000.
Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Okay, this can come off. Starting with number 2.
That's the parking brake.
All right, it's past 25.
DFW traffic, United 1664, taxi over runway 18 left, control.
All right, let's start number 2. Number 1. $25.
Okay, tail bar disconnected and bypass pin removed. Have a good one, guys.
Got it. All right, flight control.
DFW
Right around.
13A, taxi runway 18
Yeah.
left, via Golf, Whiskey Golf, Charlie.
4. All right, that's done. I'm gonna go ahead and do it here as well because I see this thing is twitching.
Traffic, United 1664, departing runway 18 left.
We'll do this one.
Departure, heading to the north. DFW.
Yo, big up Super Mustang. Why does this thing do that? Oh, this, you know, the stupid thing, you know, hold on a second. Damn it. This right here. I said none.
KDFW traffic, American 2299, pushing star Alpha 180 down.
KDFW traffic, Delta 1691, taxi 317 right via Kilo. Sorry, Lima, Echo Golf traffic.
Pick up.
Pick up.
Yes, sir. It's passe. My American 2299.
That's what's up. Let's make this happen. Napule.
Creole in the house. All right, guys, give me a second.
KDFW traffic, United 1380, lining up from 180 left via Kilo. KDFW traffic. KDFW traffic, United 1380, departing runway 18 left traffic. KDFW traffic, American 2299, taxi runway 17 right via Lima. Echo Golf at Dallas. climbing through 3,000 on the log and departure from the Baltic and the after one. Thank you.
And AMX equals 613. You can line. You can go ahead over here. You can line up. Forward traffic, American plane 227, taxiing runway 18 left via Foxtrot. Forward traffic. traffic maintain 27, departing 187 are now still correct. Traffic, FedEx 1601 heavy taxiing 17 right via November, Echo Foxtrot across 17 center, Echo Foxtrot, forward traffic.
Yeah, for the traffic, closest to deep runners. I go, wherever you want, right? That's traffic.
KDFW traffic, I think that's the traffic 610, moving to the next traffic.
KDFW traffic, closest deep runners taking off, runway 17 right, KDFW traffic.
DFW traffic, double 1691, lining up on 17 right, and will hold for about 22 separation.
FedEx traffic, FedEx 1601 heavy crossing runway 17 center, Echo Foxtrot to hold short of runway 17 right at Echo Foxtrot. Forward traffic.
Still traffic, German cargo 465 crossing runway 18 right, landing. Over number 21.5 on the right. Fort Worth traffic, Lufthansa, correction, German cargo 465, takeoff runway 18 left, Fort Worth. Fort Worth traffic, German cargo 465, clear of runway 18 left, Fork 3 departure, last call, Fort Worth.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. We will shortly begin our in-flight service. We offer a variety of complimentary beverages and snacks. For your information, we are currently cruising en route to Benito Juarez International, with a remaining flight time of approximately 2 hours 38 minutes. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the service. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain. We are currently cruising at 37,000 feet. We are on schedule for an on-time arrival into Benito Juarez International at approximately 2050. The weather in Benito Juarez International looks good, with broken clouds, snow. We'll update you again before we begin our descent. Thank you.
Okay, guys, my apologies. I had an important phone call. Like someone said, you know, dispatch call. She's out and, you know, visiting her family. And when she called, I drop everything and talk to her. So that's why on takeoff out of Dallas Fort Worth, I take off pretty much in silent. And you know, I'm sorry I didn't communicate with you guys. We're back. So I didn't do none of my checklists before takeoff, after takeoff. So we'll start on descent preparation. That's what we'll do. So I'm looking at Vatsim radar. See Rich is right behind me. And I see Jay took a different route. Mexico Center, an approach in tower zone. This plane, man, well, I was traffic. Oh, that's a plane coming this way. What altitude is he at? He's at. Ooh, we're at the same altitude. I'm turning away from him. Bro, we're at the same altitude, man. Yo. Why would somebody be flying at 37,000 feet going that direction? Doesn't make sense. I don't think these people do their homework. You should be at 38 or 40,000 or 36,000 feet. So we better look out for this fool, Rich. And what about this fool here? There's another one. Oh, he's okay. He's at 39. Yeah, the plane has been very steady, man. Everything's been very smooth. 7.6 is performing very well. So, Aviator Alex, what's up, man? I'm sorry, but it's busy. Tyler, Aviator. Yeah, man, they don't, man. None of these people, they just fly, bro. Where is that in Mexico right here? Let me see. It's along the coast. It's probably a resort town. You know what? Let's look at the 80s because I'm taking 5 right. All right, let's look at the 80s. Okay, I got 5 right. Yep. Yep, I'm doing 5 right. All the way down. So how is your landing? I think this is the first time I'm taking the 76 down to Mexico City. Okay, Mexico Center is 126 600. Yep. And let me see, approach is going to be approach is going to be 121 200. You're in the ground at Key West? Okay.
Aproximación, buenas noches. Volaris 711, portando nivel de vuelo 240, ascendiendo a unos 7000. Con información al.
Volaris 711, contacto radar, descienda vía Barán 3 Alfa 17000, QNH 3037.
3037 y continuamos descenso por Darán 2 Alfa 17000, Volaris 711.
Volaris 703, prosiga a Cebol. Directo a Cebol. approach, good evening, Blackbird 077 information, Bravo.
Blackbird 077, better contact descend via Badan 3 Alpha Rebel 21. I'm sorry, descend via Inaga 3 Alpha Rebel 218,000.
18,000 by the 93 Alpha Rebel, Blackbird 77.
Aviator Alex said, well, I learned my lesson. If I want to fly to Key West, stick with the E75 or E170. Yeah. Mexico Center, Aero Mexico 617, went flight level 370. Aero Mexico 617, we had flight levels 370.
This is not the center frequency. This is approach. Contact 126.6.
Oh, my apologies, 617. Oh man, I had it on here. And Center Aero Mexico 617, we have flight level 370.
Air Mexico 617, heavy, radar contact level 370, expect runway 05 right.
Expect 05 right, 617.
Mexico Center, Air Mexico 420, 11,400, climb via 230. Air Mexico 420, radar contact, climb via the Emiri 1 Bravo departure, flight level 350. Climb via the Emiri 1 Bravo departure, flight level 350, Air Mexico 420. Aspen 30, turn right, direct Mike, Lima Mike. Great, Mike, Lima Mike, Aspen 30. Air Mexico 420, turn left, direct Emiri, climb, maintain 50350. Left turn, direct Emiri, climb, maintain 350, Air Mexico 420.
Mexico Center, good evening, Delta 16 and 91, checking in, flight level 350.
Delta 1691, radar contact level 350, welcome on board, expect runway 5 right.
Thank you much, expect 5 right, Delta 16, 1691. Delta Center, 10-269 out of 7,000, well, alright.
AM 269er, radar contact, climb via the Emiri 1 Bravo departure to flight level 370.
Climb to 370 with Miri 1 Bravo departure.
Sorry, say again? Hey, firm, Aspen 30, climb maintain 600. Quad 2908, bienvenido a Veracruz, de Logivia Bravo. Bravo de esta plataforma, que tenga buena noche. Bravo de esta plataforma, Quad 2908.
Aviator Alex said, do you think 3 hours and 50 minutes is bad for DFW to Key West? No, I don't think so. In what plane? I don't think so. $738, that's not bad. It's not, I don't think so.
Volaris 1076, si mantenga nivel de vuelo 220. Centro México, ¿qué tal? Buenas noches, en esta festa 337. Esta festa 337, Centro México, prosigan. ¿Qué tal? Buenas noches, caballero. Estamos en Potosí, comprando vuelo por intermedio hacia México, listos de la comida. Esta festa 337 aterrizó al aeropuerto de México vía Potosí, Operator 45, Querétaro, resto plan. Asciende y mantenga nivel de vuelo 290, salida Potosí 49, pista 32, código transponder 3271. Estamos autorizados a México vía Potosí, Operator 45, Querétaro, resto plan, ascenso para 290. La salida Potosí 4 Bravo de la pista 32, que respondemos en 3271, en 3271, el FZ 337. FZ 337, colación correcta, llama lista al arranque, remolque. Llamaremos lista al arranque, remolque, FZ 337. Polaris 1076, descienda vía Ixon 1 Bravo a 14000 pies con H 30.20.
México, Futron de Viva 427, cruzando 6.000 pies para 213.20.
Viva 4227, contacto aproximación Guadalajara 119.3.
Con aproximación Guadalajara 19.3, Viva 427.
Y Volaris 1076, no se escuchó nada en su última transmisión. Aspen 30, you are above my airspace. Radar strips are terminated, fixing change approved. Have a nice flight. Aspen 30, good night.
So, Rich, what I'm looking at the radar here, you're gonna be the last one coming in. There's a few aircrafts. There's one guy that's ahead of me. That's Delta 646. He's in front of me. And then there's a FedEx MD11.
Viva 1076 recibido,
So
contacte
it's
próximo en
33
Guadalajara,
minutes,
119 decimal 3, que tenga
and
buenas.
I am 27 minutes, and you are 35 minutes. So you're gonna be behind that MD11. And let's see where Jay's at. Jay's gonna be in front of her. Jay's gonna, bro. They might have victory between you and that other guy, that Delta. Let's see who was gonna get there first. At the same time, somebody gonna get vector. I don't know if it's gonna be you, Jay, or that other the other guy.
Affirm, Darren, 3 Alpha arrival for Delta.
You brought extra fuel? Yeah, because you and this Delta guys, but predict to be there at the same time. They're gonna vector one of you guys. Well, I don't think you. Well, they might not, but you're gonna be behind that MD11. See, I'm gonna be parking in the domestic side. You guys probably gonna park on the other side. So if we look at the airport map here, here's 5 right, which is good. So I'm gonna be parking in this over here. You guys gonna be parking Terminal 1 right there. So you're gonna go and then go across to go back to Terminal 1. This is for domestic, like Aeromexico.
Viva 703, descienda vía Omina 1 Charlie a 10.000
So
más 800.
let's take a look at
Buena,
even more.
33.
Enterado, descendemos vía Omini 1 Charlie para
Parking the gates.
810.
Yep, Terminal 2, that's for domestic. And Terminal 1 is for international. So when I land, I hope to get off Echo 1 or Bravo 7.
Viva 1182, contacto.
Definitely Echo 2.
1310.
Definitely Echo 2. And I'm gonna be over here at 867.
Delta 1691, recycle transponder to 3055.
3055 in a box, Delta 16, 1691.
All right, descent preparation, pressure on local. I think it's an auto. Yep, auto 2. Seatbelt sign is on. Recall. good. We call check. Auto brake. Let me see what auto brake's gonna be. Auto brake gonna be auto brake 1, flaps 30, 133. All right.
Delta 646, when ready, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300 at 646.
And American 229, just that top descent.
American 229er, roger, descend and maintain the flight level 210.
Maintain flight level 210, American 229.
All right. See you down there, man.
Mexico departures. Good evening, Estafeta 427, passing 8004.
Goodbye. Delta 6323, roger, descend and maintain the flight level 210.
210,
American 229er, descend via the Darren 3 Alpha arrival to 17,000 QNH 30.37.
Descend via the Darren Tree Alpha down to 17,000. We got the Alpha.
Centro México, buenas noches, de Viva 427 cruzando 220 para 230.
Viva 4227, contacto radar, así la mantenga a nivel de vuelo 350.
Descenso para 350, Viva 4227.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be. It's always spicy coming into Mexico City. I love the terrain, man. You gotta be on your game too. That approach you come in, bro. You gotta be on your game. It's a beautiful approach, especially if you're doing 05 right, which I think you're coming over the city. Yep, I think 05 right coming over the city. Yep. That's gonna be a really beautiful approach.
México, muy buenas noches, Volaris 369. En ascenso nivel 195 para 230.
Volaris 369, contacto radar, así la mantenga a nivel de vuelo 330.
Ascenso para nivel de vuelo 330, Volaris 369.
Saluditos, Iván.
Kibo.
Delta 646, descend via the Naga 3 Alpha arrival to 18,000 QNH 30.37.
Got the Naga 3 Alpha arrival down to
18,000, Delta 646.
I think I'm next. I'll be next.
Delta 646, just confirm, is it 1800 or flight level 18?
18,000.
18,000, Delta 646.
This thing is too high, man. They can't give you 1,800. Kidding me? The high terrain. All right, what's the altimeter here? Altimeter, so Charlie is the ATIS. So it should be nice smooth approach though. 37. I think that's a FedEx. Yep, that's a FedEx. I'm cutting you off, man.
Viva 703, autorizada la aproximación de RNP, pista 13.
Autorizado RNP 13, Viva 703.
FMC message. Oh.
Centro México, la tarjeta 337, lista la arranque, remolque.
Tarjeta 337, arranque, remolque aprobado, notifica lista radar.
Aprobado la arranque, remolque, llamaremos lista rodar, pista 303, tarjeta 337.
Yeah, I'm gonna set it 17,000 even before you give me the descent.
Center, good evening, Stephen 427, primary flight, flight level 237, level 29.
Stephen 427, thank you very much for the contact club, maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370,
Delta 646, do you want us to switch to Mexico approach or stay with you? Just stay with me for now. Approach is currently away. Gotcha. Delta 646.
That explains why I got the same friendly voice.
Hey, fam.
I'll take that, cool.
And center, Mexico 617, corrections descent.
Air Mexico 617, set to maintain the flight level 300.
300, 617.
American 22 Natter Niner approaches back, contact approach 121.2. Have a great flight.
Looks like the sim just crashed for American 1599, but thank you so much. Have a good night.
You too. Delta 646, approach is back. You can now contact approach 121.2. Have a great flight.
120, Delta 646, bye-bye.
And Delta 6323, descend via the Darren 3 Alpha arrival to 17,000, QNH 30.37. And Delta 632, you can now contact approach 121.2. Have a great flight.
Approach 121.2.
FedEx 508 Heavy, Roger, set up maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300, FedEx 508.
Air Mexico 617 Heavy, descend via Enaga 3 Alpha arrival to 18,000, QNH 30.37.
Send via Naga 3 arrival, QNH 3037, and for 18,617. That's interesting. Oh, here it is right there.
420, looking for lower. Air Mexico 420, Roger, set up maintain flight level 290.
Descend maintain 290, Air Mexico 420.
Viva 703, 4 millas, final pista 13, servicio terminado, viento 070 grados 12 knots, autorizado para aterrizar.
Autorizado para aterrizar pista 130703.
Cam 269 requesting early descent.
Cam 269, no problem, set up maintain flight level 290.
Descend to 290, 10.
109.
Air Mexico 617 Heavy, contact approach 121.2, have a great flight.
121.2. Thanks, 617. And approach. Air Mexico 617 Heavy, passing 31 for 18,000, and I got 3 Alpha arrival.
Delta 6323, Roger. Now, speed published on the Dana 3 Alpha arrival, please. Adamango 6667 team, better contact. Expect the ILS Yankee, runway 5 right, altimeter 3037.
We'll expect ILS Yankee 5 right, 3037 for Air Mexico 617 Heavy.
Delta 6323, proceed
Alright,
direct Almes.
109.10.
Dana 3 Alpha arrival to 12,500.
910.55.
Delta 646. Do you want us
All right, that's all set.
Well, 646, you're good.
Okay, so we got
Alright, Delta 646.
VRAS speed 138 minimums. What's the minimum going to be? 274. Okay. There's a minimum to 74. Landing data is complete. Descent is complete. So we got Mr. Push climb on course 050 to Mike X-ray 949 and proceed on the Mr. Push to EPROM and continue ATC instruction. So they'll let us know when we need to be and all that good stuff. I'm gonna take this off so we save our on performance. Put this away. Oh wow, open source, man. I'm sorry, bro. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Doing good, man. Doing good.
Mexico arrival, good day, Air Mexico 420, flight level 290, descending via to 18000 with Charlie.
Mexico 420, radar contact, good evening, descend via the S-Post 3 Alpha arrival to 18000. Altimeter 3037, expect ILS Yankee, runway 5 right.
Descend to the S-Post 3 Alpha arrival to 18000 and we'll expect the ILS Yankee runway 5 right approach, Air Mexico 420.
All right, we're gonna put the terrain on this side. Okay, so let's bring this back up again.
FedEx 508, good evening, radar contact, descend via Enaga 3 Alpha arrival to
8900.
Expect ILS Yankee, runway 5 right.
Descend via the Enaga 3 Alpha to 18000 and we'll expect the ILS Yankee, runway 5 right for FedEx 508.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Need to put a ring. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, MMX 05 right.
Delta 646, proceed direct Almis, descend via Enaga 3 Alpha arrival to 12500.
Direct Almis, descend maintain 12000, Delta 646.
Altitude 12500 via the arrival.
12500 via the arrival, Delta 646.
Well, you gotta give a reason why you think it's better, though. Don't say it's better. You gotta give the reason. You got to give the reason, bro. All right, let's go. The approach. Okay, we got our approach set on this side, so 135. All right, cool. The rings for give me a distance
Delta 6323 clear.
from the airport. So a 10-mile radius, a 6 mile, and 3 mile, which I should be completely configured. 6 mile, drop my gear, and we should capture the localizer. So we kind of give you a point of reference.
Time 269er, good evening, radar contact. Descend via S-Post 3 Alpha, arrival to 18,000.
Continuing S-Post 3 Alpha, arrival to 18,000. Okay, 269.
Aeromexico 420, proceed to Urnoc. Descend via S-Post 3 Alpha, arrival to 12,500.
Direct Urnoc and descend via S-Post 3 Alpha, arrival to 12,500, Aeromexico 420.
All right, that's what I wanted to hear, Jimmy. Oh, okay. 3037.
Also 646, fit at 210 or not.
3037.
And approach, good evening, Delta 16901, descending, passing 30.7 to reach 18,000, Omega 3 Alpha arrival with information, Charlie.
37.
Delta 646, speed 200 knots or less.
230 knots, Delta 646.
200 on your speed.
200, Delta 646.
Thank you. Delta 1691, radar contact. Descend via Enaga 3 Alpha, arrival to 18,000.
And approach Aeromexico 617, we're at 18,000.
Aeromexico 617, roger. Aeromexico 616, you're going to be number 4. I'll let you know to proceed to Almis. For now, continue on your arrival.
Number 4, continue for the arrival for now, Aeromexico 617.
And approach, good evening, Delta 16901, descending, passing 29.5 for 18,000. Omega 3, arrival.
Delta 1691, radar contact. Descend via Enaga 3 Alpha, arrival to 18,000 and expect ILS Yankee, runway 5 right.
Expect ILS Yankee 5 right and continue descent Enaga 3 arrival up to 18,000, Delta 1691, 1691.
Oh, look at that. All right, so we need to put the wing lights on.
Delta 646 cleared, ILS Yankee, runway 5 right.
Clear for 5 right, Delta 646.
So it's gonna send me right here.
We still need to maintain speed 200 knots, or are we clear for restriction?
Yeah, we are good to reduce on the arrival. I'm sorry, on the approach. At discretion, thank you.
Gotcha, Delta 646, thank you.
Delta 6323, radar service terminated, contact tower 11855. Good night.
11855, thank you. Aproximación México, viva 176 por altitud 9,210 millas bajo Santiago.
Viva 176, gol, contacto radar, hacienda sin restricción a nivel de vuelo 240. Aeromexico 617, heavy, proceed direct Almis. Descend via Enaga 3 Alpha, arrival to 12,500.
Direct Almis 13,500 for the Naga 3 arrival. 617.
Then confirm altitude 12,500.
13,500, 617.
Thank you.
Oh, come on. What are you doing? All right, let's try this again. Nav. Why is it not?
Aramco 617, are you flying to Almas?
Yeah, something went on, so we're going to go heading mode 617.
All right, just said you need a heading?
Yes, sir.
All right, heading 120.
Heading 120, 617. I mean, well, I don't know why this thing is, tripping on me right now.
Delta 646, radar service terminated, contact tower 11855, K9.
Yo, what's up, Micah?
Tower on 1855. Thank you for the bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Aramco 420, cleared, ILS Yankee, runway 5 right.
Cleared ILS Yankee, runway 5 right, Air Mexico 420.
FedEx 508, vectors for sequence. Turn right heading 300, maintain 18,000.
Maintain 18,000, and it was right turn. What heading for FedEx 508?
FedEx 508, turn right heading 300.
Right 300, maintain 18,000, FedEx 508.
Aramco 617, now are you able to fly to Almas?
We're going to try it now, 617. Let's try it to Almas.
Alright, let me know. If not, I will give you radar vectors, okay?
Perfect, 617.
México, aproximación, buenas noches, Viva 427, dejando...
Yeah, we're good.
Desciendiendo vía Elpos 3 Alfa.
Viva 4227, contacto radar, buenas noches, desciende a vía Expos 3 Alfa 18000.
Descenso vía Elpos 3 Alfa 18000 pies, Viva 427.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Runway heading 9,000 feet.
L646, roger. Fly runway, maintain
Yes,
runway
it's-
heading, climbing, maintain 11,000.
1,000 646.
Mexico City departure, this is Northwest 2191 Alpha, with you here at 8,500 feet.
Northwest 2191 radar contact, expedite climb through 10,000.
Expedite climb to 10,000. 2191.
Delta 646, you have traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles, climbing out of 900,000.
We have traffic inside Delta 646.
FedEx 508, turn left heading 170. Dam 269, descent 12,500 and cleared ILS Yankee, runway 5 right.
Cleared ILS Yankee 5 right, descent.
FedEx 508, turn left direct to Almas.
Let's direct Almas, FedEx 508.
Delta 646, turn left heading 340.
340 to 606. 646, correct.
And Delta 646, climbing to 11,500.
1,500 on 646.
Aproximación en México, muy buenas tardes, Volaris 369, nivel de vuelo 290.
Volaris 369, contacto radar, desciende vías post 3 alfa 18000.
Descenso vía ESPOS 3 Alfa a 18000 por exit.
Aramaico 420, radar service terminated, contact tower 11855.
1855, Air Mexico 420, have a great night. Buenas noches.
Oh.
Mexico City Tower, buenas noches. Air Mexico 420,
121, 200.
Curland 05 right, Air Mexico.
And approach, we had a little issue with our call. Do you have another descent for me? 617?
Red 617, turn right heading 190, descend 10,000.
190, 10,000, 617.
Delta 646, turn left heading 2300.
300 to the 646.
Salidas México, buenas noches, Volaris 800, dejando 9300 en ascenso vía Iclan 2 Alfa.
Delta 646, turn left heading 280.
30 to 646.
Volaris 800, contacto radar.
Oh, it's already set, Jimmy.
Aramaico 617, turn left heading 090, descend 8,000, descend to 900,000.
09, left heading 0908, 90,000, 617.
Continue left heading 080.
Continue left heading 080, 617.
Viva 4227, prosiga Ornoc, descienda vías post 3 alfa 1 2500.
Directo Urnoc, los 3 alfa a 3500.
1 2500.
El altitud.
Altitud 1 2500.
1 2500. Viva 4227.
Delta 646, turn left heading 260.
260 to 646.
Aramaico 617, continue left turn heading 050, the airport is double clock, 10 miles.
Left heading 050, 10 o'clock, 10 miles, 677.
Do you have the airport in sight?
We do have the airport in 67.
Thank you. Complete a visual approach runway 5 right, contact tower 118.55.
Visual 5 right, contact tower 617.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain. 114 radar contact. Viva 176 Golf, contacto Control México 126.
No, we're not doing this. Enter our Mexico 617 going around. Go to report 617.
Delta 1691, turn right there, I'll miss. I'm sorry, no, disregard, maintain present heading. Delta 6462, expect vectors, ILS 5 right.
Gotcha, vectors, 4-5 right, Delta 646.
And approach, America 617, we have to go around. We are heading 050.
Delta 1691, turn right direct, I'll miss. Descend via the Enaga 3 Alpha arrival to 2,500. Delta 646, descend 9,000, I'm sorry, descend to 10,000.
10,000, Delta 646.
Delta 1691, proceed direct Almis.
Direct Almas, Delta 1691.
And approach Air Mexico 617, we're going around, heading 050 for 12,500.
Delta 61, I'm sorry, Aeromexico 617, turn left heading 310, maintain 13,000.
310, 13,000, 617. Left heading 310.
Delta 646, turn right heading 190.
190, Delta 646.
FedEx Lizer right, contact tower 11855.
11855, FedEx 508.
Viva 4227, autorizado ILS Yankee 5 derecha. Autorizado ILS Yankee 5 derecha, Viva 4227.
Mexico City approach, Aeromexico 617,
Aeromexico 224, radar contact. Delta 646, turn left heading 090, descend 900,000, clear ILS 5 right.
090, 900,000, Delta 646.
And cleared ILS 5 right.
5 right, Delta 646.
Delta 1691, speed 200 knots.
200 knots, Delta 1690.
Polaris 369, ¿cuál es su velocidad?
$230 indicados, Polaris 369.
Recibido, mantenga 230.
Mantenemos 230, Polaris.
Polaris 369, prosiga a EPRIM, autorizado ILS Yankee 5 derecha.
EPRIM, ILS Yankee a la 05 derecha, Polaris 369.
Delta 646, contact tower 11855.
1855, thank you. Bye-bye.
Aeromexico 617, turn left heading 070, descent 12000.
070 617.
Northwest 2191, contact Mexico Control 126.6, good day.
On the center, thank you for your help. Have a good night.
Good to you, mate. Delta 1691, descent, ready, speed at 160.
Speed to 160, Delta 1691.
Delta 521, heavy radar contact. Delta 521, heavy radar contact. Polaris 800, contacto México, control 126, decimal 6, mundial.
México, control 126, decimal 6, Polaris 800, buenas noches, hasta luego.
Aeromexico 617, turn right heading 280.
Right heading 280 617.
Delta 1691, descend 10,000.
10,000, Delta 1691.
God damn it.
Viva 4227, servicio radar terminado, torre 1855, buen día.
Con la torre 1855, buenas noches. Viva 4227.
Polaris 369, ¿está volando la ILS Zulu?
Oh, no, disculpa, estoy volando la ILS Yankee, una disculpa, Polaris 369.
No, de hecho la ILS Yankee le quedaba a la izquierda, no, ¿sabe qué? Ya sé qué pasó. No programó ahí bien la transición en EPRIM, lo está mandando directo al Mike X-Ray, a ver, este antes del 901. Descienda a 8900.
Decido descenso a 8900, Polaris 369.
Correcto, reduzca. No sabe qué, ya no le va a dar. Polaris 369, descontinúa la llegada, vira a la derecha, rumbo 050, Hacienda 11000.
Decido viraje para 050 y ascenso para 11000, Polaris 369.
So they're gonna put me behind you.
Quack 145, descienda 12500, autorizado ILS Yankee 5 derecha.
Descendemos 12000 más 500, autorizado ILS Yankee 05 derecha, Quack 145.
Y Quack 145, le confirmo, descienda vía Expos 3 Alfa 12500.
Descendemos vía Expos 3 Alfa 12000 más 500, es Quack 145.
Polaris 369, expedite viraje rumbo 050.
050, Volaris 39.
Traffic, 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 traffic.
Paramedico 617, descend 1000.
1000, 617.
Also 1691, descend 8000, descend 900,000, clear ILS Yankee 5 right.
And sensor, you broke up. Can you say it again, please?
Descend 900,000, clear ILS Yankee 5 right.
Descent to 8,000, clear for ILS 5 right, Delta 1691.
Altitude 900,000.
Sorry, 9,000, Delta 1691.
Aproximación México, ¿qué tal? Buenas noches, en esta feta 337 con usted, dejando 217, descendiendo para unos 7000, darán 3 alfa.
TACA 431, radar contact. Paramedico 617, turn left heading 180, descend 10,000.
180, 10,000, 617.
Estafeta 337, contacto radar, desciende vía Darán 3 alfa, 17000.
Contacto radar, descendemos para unos 7000, vía la llegada darán 3 alfa, la estafeta 337.
Volaris 369, van a hacer espera vectores ILS 5 derecho, vía izquierda rumbo 340.
Rumbo 340, Volaris 39, esperando vectores.
Delta 1691, radar search terminated, contact tower 11855, good day.
Tower 118.5 for Delta 1691. And Tower, good evening, Delta 1691, ILS 5.
Delta 1691, you're still on approach. WAC 145, autorizado ILS Yankee 5 derecha.
Autorizado ILS Yankee, peta 05 derecha, Quack 145.
Echo Juliet Alpha 114, contact Mexico Control 126.6, good day.
Can you send me off to Center XK114?
Yeah, to contact Mexico Control 126.6.
Hey, front, thank you. Have a good night.
Good to you, bye.
Aproximación México, buenas noches, extraordinario Kilo Sierra Hotel, 14 millas, Tequequis-Tengo, unos 5,000 pies.
Tequequis-Tengo, no, Tequequis-Tengo, contacto radar, mantengo unos 5000, QNH 3040, espera vectores, ILS 5 derecha.
Unos 5,000, 30-40, esperamos vectores, 05 derecha, Kilo Sierra Hotel.
Volaris 369, mantenga el presente rumbo, va a ser número 3 en secuencia. Lo voy a virar en aproximadamente 7 millas más.
Recibido, esperamos 7 millas más y como número 3 en secuencia, Volaris.
Aproximación México, muy buenas noches, este es el Aeroméxico 249 de Foxtrot. Estamos próximos a Espot, en la llegada Espos 1 Alfa descendiendo vía para 18000. Información Delta a bordo.
Mexico 617 Heavy, turn left heading 080, descend 900,000, cleared ILS 5 right.
90,000 for the ILS 617. 080.
México 249 Foxtrot, buenas noches, contacto radar, desciende vía Expos 3 Alfa a 18000, QNH 3040 y espere ILS Yankee 5 derecha.
Recibido, esperamos ILS Yankee a la 05 derecha, Aeroméxico 249 Foxtrot, descendemos vía para 18000.
445, velocidad 1.512. Van a seguir tráfico pesado, 767 está virando a interceptar el
Velocidad 1501, el 4145.
Amigo 224, yeah, contact Mexico Control 126.6, good day. Volaris 369, vía izquierda rumbo 210.
Por la izquierda 210, Volaris 369.
Para Mexico 617, radar service terminated, contact type 1855.
1855, 617.
Polaris 369, vira izquierda, rumbo 1.
Wolf, 05 left, Bravo to the gate.
Continue taxi via Golf, cross 05 left, and then Bravo to the gates for Delta 6901.
And Tower, Aero Mexico 617 to fully established 05 right.
Mexico 617, runway 05 right, NH 20.40, wind calm, clear to land.
Wind calm, clear to land, 617.
Heavy hull position. Hull position, heavy.
1,000.
November 231 Yankee Golf, ready to copy.
Ready to copy 231 Yankee Foxtrot.
November 231 Yankee Foxtrot, clear to Kilo Mike Tango Hotel by Anasos, over Tango 155 Amali, plan via Anasos 3 Alpha to flight level 2900, runway 05 left, squawk 422 left.
Alright, ATC clears on 231 Yankee Foxtrot to Kilo Mike Tango Hotel by Noxos, from Tango 155 a Valley. Climb Noxos 3 Alpha to flight level 290, runway 05 left, squawk 4221, November 231 Yankee Foxtrot.
Minimums.
November 231 Yankee Foxtrot, green left, record, ready to clear start.
Alright, we'll call you back. Thank you, 1 Yankee Fox.
Torre México, ULC Yankee, pista 05 derecha, coac 145.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Wow. Whoa, what's wrong with this runway? I missed that exit here. It's gonna be to the right. Right here. Wow. Firm landing. Runway look lopsided. Good Lord.
Autorizado aterrizar pista 05 derecha, coac 145. Taxi via Delta, Alpha 5, Lima, to the gate.
Alpha 5, Lima to the gate there, Aero Mexico 617.
United 1085, United 1085, runway 05 left, NH 30.40, taxi via
Okay, firm landing.
05 left by Bravo.
Hopefully I got the center line. We can come off here and Alpha 5 Lima. So let's pull that up. Okay. We're not on Alpha. Oh, over here. All right, that's fine. We're going to take Delta and that way. All right.
November 231 Yankee Foxtrot. We're able to do a 180 on the stand. We're ready for taxi. Short of backup.
Station calling Virginia.
November 231 Yankee Foxtrot. We're ready for taxi.
Mantenemos atención hasta Quack 145. November 231 Yankee Foxtrot, runway 05 right, NH 30.40, taxi via Echo, Bravo 3, Alpha 1, hold short 05 right.
Alright, Echo Bravo 3 Alpha 1, hold short 05 right, November 231 Yankee Foxtrot.
Rodaje vía Delta, Alfa 5, Papa Hotel, puesta discreción. Delta Alfa 5, Papa Hotel y puesta discreción, Quack 145, gracias por el control, hasta luego. United 1285, runway 05 left, speed 282 degrees 9 knots, clear for takeoff whenever contact once specific. Clear for takeoff, runway 05 left, whenever the contact point 1 decimal 2.
All right, I know where I'm going now. I don't think I had my light, taxi light on, because I couldn't see. Yep. There you go.
United 247 heavy, cross runway 05 left, and taxi via Alpha 1 and hold short 05 right. Cross 05 left, short 05 right, United 247.
You know what? Hold on a second. I don't think I can turn around here. So we're going to do Alpha 4, because this is too tight. Right here.
5 right, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, clear for takeoff, whenever southwest 130. Torre México, ¿qué tal? Buenas noches. En la estafeta 337 establecidos en el localizador, pista 05 derecha, 6 millas fuera. Estafeta 337, pista 05 derecha, con el 3.40, continúa aproximación, informe pista 5. Continuamos aproximación, 05 derecha, es la estafeta 337. Estafeta 337.
I'm going over here, man. Why don't you just slide over here?
Afirmativo, el 337. Afirmativo, podemos iniciar la visual a 05 izquierda de la estación 337. Estación 337, pista 05 izquierda, viento 080 grados 9, autorizado a aterrizar. Autorizados a aterrizar a 05 izquierda de la estación 337. United 247 Heavy, did you copy takeoff clearance? Yeah. November 221 Yankee Foxtrot, runway 05 right, line up away.
Runway 05 right, line up away, November 231 Yankee Fox.
Oh, we can wait on that. Wow. What a damn approach, man. And they did a good job, I have to admit. Yo, game guy. Hey, man, I was just so many things going on. I should have turned on my flashlight to see if my taxi light was on, but I managed. No, I land with the auto throttle engaged. That's because that's what I wanted to do. Because when you're managing this, because once you land, I have my throttle in the position to cut it off and put on the thing. But you want to land on zero speed. When you manage the throttle, what I find about this is, at least for me, I'm either at the too high for speed or lower. So when I practice with the throttle on, okay, so I make sure that I land at the speed I'm supposed to, and it manages well. So, and then what I do is, once I land, I already have my throttle in position. I just bring it back to idle and do reverses. That's not what caused the firm landing. That has nothing to do with the firm landing, if that's what you're thinking. But that's how I fly it. I didn't use to fly it that way. But right now, until, I can manage to try to better myself, that's how I'm flying it. I do that with the 7.5 and this bird. Same here, Rich. And as far as the taxi light, yeah, I didn't turn it on, period. But if I busted some taxi lights, oh well. That's what happened. I have pressurization panel on auto, Jimmy. I don't mess with that. I always have it on auto. But yeah, because when you do that, I let it manage the throttle myself, kind of like how I fly the 777. The 777 and the 7.8, you don't turn the throttle off. You leave the auto throttle on. But I find a way to do it for this plane and also the 7.8. I mean the 7.8, it's a 738. I never have done it. So I always set mine right here on auto, so it calculates for me. Okay, you can do it manually or you can leave it on auto. So I just, you know, when you fly it, you can do it that way, but I set mine on auto, Jimmy. Like I said, I've been flying this plane for a long time, and I always set an auto, and I never had any issue, Jimmy, ever. So all right. So you're talking about right here, the landing elevation. Go over here and set it. Okay. But I still don't think that's what caused the firm landing. I still don't think that has nothing to do with the firm landing.
Pista libre, el Aeroméxico 249.
Was over 3,000? Okay, I'll remember that next time, so I don't kill the fake people back there. Next time, I'll make sure I set the landing altitude. Does that satisfy you, man? Is that okay? All right, let's disconnect. Come on, let's disconnect. All right, we are done. And like I said, the firm landing was a too steep a push, and the descent rate was over 1,000 FPM. And the auto switch needs to be where the triangle is at. What are you talking about? What triangle? So if I set the cabin altitude, Jimmy, now you're on the clock. So what else that needs to be done? So next time I fly in this plane, so it needs to be this right here. Right here. That's a triangle. Okay. Yep, I got it. I see the triangle. All right. I remember that next time when I fly this in a 7.5. You learn something every day. All right. So steep approach, firm landing. Let's go ahead and check it out. All right. I'm already done. I'm disconnected. All right. Cool. And let's go ahead and go that. And you know what? I forgot. Let me turn this off. I got to turn the lights back on. Got to turn the lights back on because this thing doesn't come on with the auto with the replay. Maybe I have to put this back on. It's gonna show me, you know, busting some lights on the taxiway. Let's see that firm landing, shall we? Okay, let's see here. So 518. Wow. That's some firm landing, all right. All right, let's see here. Replay. That way I know it knows what rate automatically pressure and then do the landing elevation. It works just like the 7.5, even to this automatic mode. It still needs to be okay. Understood. It works just like the 737, even it's automatic. Okay, got you. We're gonna see all those lights that I busted back there. Yeah, it was a good flight. A lot to learn from it, though. All right, so where did I bust those lights? I think it was, yeah, right here. I bust all those lights over here. I couldn't even tell where I was. Look at this. Oh my God, seriously, bro? I couldn't watch that. I had to pull it back. You know, I didn't know this thing has a dip in it. Ooh, the lighting, man. Look at that. That's why I love coming here at night. All right, Rich. We'll see you, bro. Yeah, I think the auto that I did for that area, I'm gonna take it out. Just use map enhancement. If you guys wondering, this is Mexico City scenery, so this is not X-Men default. Just so let everybody know. Okay, center line. I did get the center line. And yeah, something weird happened with the. You know what? That wasn't bad. Look at this. Yeah, man. I'm gonna pay some fine for those lights. I should have taken time to turn my damn taxi light on. All right, that's 1,000 footer. So it's in the zone, center line. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that auto. I think that auto is killing that runway. When I saw that coming in, I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell is this? Yeah. Look at what you want in the roof. This in Porsche at night never gets old. Never gets old. I'm gonna just leave it the way it is, like this. No, it wasn't bad at all. went into that dip. Well, it was a pleasure doing this flight. You know, go around, vectored back to the approach. Yeah, I'm going to remove that ortho that I have for this area. I probably don't need it. And I want to make sure that I'm not missing a mesh, because I flew in this 5 right approach before and I've never seen that dip. So we have to fix that. But other than that, the 7.6 performed flawlessly. I mean, flawlessly. So everything else was on me. The 7.6 did its job. So if you guys are holding out, you have this plane, you need to fly it, man. It's solid. It's solid, both the 7.6 and the 7.5. So with that said, tomorrow's Friday. I'll see you guys tomorrow on another stream. It might be a business jet. We'll see. You know, it might be a very interesting business jet that I fly tomorrow. We'll see what happens. So, with that said, Jimmy, thanks for the help. When I I send you the check for those lights, man. Rich, thanks for flying with me. Micah, thanks for stopping by. I want to watch your replay on your stream earlier. Gamer guy, Greg Hill stopping by earlier, and everybody that was here earlier, appreciate it. And of course, Mexico Center approach and tower. You know, I like flying in here probably every month because they do have Vatsim on Thursday. With that said, I shall see you guys on the next one. Have a good one, Jimmy.